So, brother, remind me again why we have to get involved in this war.
If we don't fight, the war will spread to our lands. To keep our people safe, we have to destroy the conflict at its root!
But there's more to it than that! We're helping out the Imperial Army here. And the palace will soon realize just what we can do. Isn't that right, Father?
I have no need for glory. All I wish to do is stamp out the sparks of conflict. Nothing more. The Yellow Turbans stand in our way. We must begin by cutting them down.
Company, halt! Everyone, we're in charge of defending this area.
Fight me now, for glory!
Nice work, Father. I guess I will just have to try harder.
I can't believe it. I've never met someone so strong. Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
That's my old man. Keep an eye out, though, because I'm not going to lose to you.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others. I'm about to silence you. I'm about to silence you.
You galvanize us all, Father. One day I will do the same.
I can't believe I lost to someone as strong as you.
I'm about to silence you. Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
One more. Let's finish this off, Father.
I can't believe it. I've never met someone so strong. The enemy has been eliminated. We must liaise with the Imperial Army.
During the later Han period, the signs of impending rebellion were everywhere. Corruption within the imperial court had thrown the land into chaos and caused the people to suffer greatly. In this time of uncertainty, the people found themselves yearning for change. Zhang Zhao, the leader of a religious sect known as the Way of Peace, fanned the flames of rebellion and formed an army. This uprising would later come to be known as the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The threat of the Yellow Turbans loomed like a dark cloud over the Han. Sensing their impending doom, the imperial court raised the call for troops across the land. Among those who answered, there was one man who lamented the chaos with a heavy heart. His name was Sun Jian, the man known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. Together with his family, he dedicated himself to driving back the tides of war. for he prayed that an era of peace could be born of this time of chaos.
This is the main camp of the Imperial forces in Guangzhou. You can talk to anyone with a mark above their head. Speak to the person with the red mark above their head to begin the battle. Here, that person is Lady Sun Shangxiang. Please go ahead and talk to as many people as you would like.
So the leader of the Yellow Turbans is here. We must take this opportunity to slay him and bring an end to the chaos.
Father, let's get moving. I don't want to fall behind.
What is it, Father?
Nothing. I was just hoping that we don't come across any trouble.
Father?
Never mind. It's time we got going, my daughter.
Our target is the enemy commander, Zhang Jiao. He will soon feel our fury.
Begin making defensive preparations. We will need them soon. Fight me now for glory! I will come to silence you!
I must retreat. This is not the end. Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
I must come to silence you! I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
That's my old man. Keep an eye out, though, because I'm not going to lose to you.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others. I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
What's all the commotion to the east? Have the Yellow Turbans attacked that village?
Oh, you just reached another level of brilliance.
I will come to silence you. I will
turbines are attacking!
Who do you think you are? You dare to get in our way? So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
Feel the wrath of the tiger!
I can't believe I lost to someone as scrawny as you.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong. Thank you. Please, accept this as a token of our gratitude.
There is no way through, you fools! You'll be crushed to death!
Those rocks are a nuisance. That's my old man. Keep an eye out, though, because I'm not going to lose to you.
I'll crush you like all of the others.
That's more like it!
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
Fear the tiger, Jiangdong. Feel the wrath of the tiger.
I thought you might come. To turn back the enemy.
Oh, aren't you all fired up? We will try to keep up with you.
You think you can outsmart me? Don't make me laugh. Even with my knowledge, I could not best me.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
With you in our ranks, the land will be free of strife in no time. That's my old man. Keep an eye out, though, because I'm not going to lose to you.
Gods in heaven, grant me strength. May the winds keep our comrades safe from harm.
I'm sure there was a cliff to the south. We can climb it and sneak up on the enemy that way.
I will stomp you like an ant! I must come to silence you! I must come to silence you! I shall return! Remember that! For yours is the first head I shall see!
Fear the tiger, Xiongdong.
You got carried away in the moment. Now say your prayers.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
I can't believe I lost to someone as strong as you.
Fear the tiger, Xiongdong.
That's my old man. Keep an eye out, though, because I'm not going to lose to you.
I must silence you!
I cannot die. Not with so much left to do.
Fear the tiger, Xiongdong.
You are truly worthy of your reputation as the Tiger of Xiongdong. Fine work.
Feel the wrath. Hang in there. Victory is almost out. Fight me now for glory.
I must come to silence you.
I must come to silence you.
Father, there is nobody who can defeat the tiger and his son.
Fight me now for glory. Retreat! This is not the end!
Fear the tiger, Xiongdong.
The on has already burned out. Fools who would defy heaven's will feel its fiery fury!
I am not frightened of a little fire.
Burn, flames of judgment! Turn the infidels to ash!
All this sorcery and deceit. Fight like a man.
Calm down, my son. There is a way to overcome this. You must think.
Of the land, then you shall pay with your life.
That's my old man. Keep an eye out, though, because I'm not going to lose to you.
Hide your fangs well, Tiger. But what do you desire?
I defeated you because you brought conflict to the land. That is all.
Simple and animalistic. You really are a tiger. But those fangs will draw more enemies.
Father? What is it?
It's nothing. Come, let's go home.
Was the dream of the tiger one that could remain only in the realm of fancy? The might of Sun Jian helped bring an end to the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The fame and prestige earned by the Tiger of Jiangdong managed to surprise even the Imperial Court. Meanwhile, the Han Imperial Court lost the last vestiges of its authority and influence. This led to an air of uncertainty, which in turn brought on more chaos. Then, in Liang Province, Bianzhong and Han Sui rose up in a large-scale rebellion. Tasked with putting down the rebels was the feared warlord Dong Zhuo. However, he proceeded too cautiously out of concern for his own personal safety, thereby leading to heavy casualties of his men. Troubled by this turn of events, the Imperial Court ordered Sun Jian to go and assist Dong Zhuo. Accompanied by his brave yet brash young son, Sun Ce, Sun Jian headed for Liang to face the enemy. The arrival of a land where his family and friends could live in peace and harmony. Was the dream of the tiger destined to remain only in the realm of fancy?
Lord Dong Zhuo, I'm yours to command.
You're late. My army is exhausted because of you. How are we supposed to win the war like this? That's it. You're leading the charge in the next battle.
Yes, my lord.
Everything that swine says is nothing but lies. He just doesn't want to lose his own troops. Therefore, there's no way we're getting any of the glory. I can't stand to fight alongside that guy.
My son, take that anger and channel it towards the rebels. Our only concern is to put a stop to this rebellion. If we do so, then it will also cause Dong Zhuo to lose face.
I see. You're right. Okay, let's go, Father.
Push up the front line. Cut down the enemy forces attacking our base camp.
Brother, leave the north to me.
What's taking so long? Get on with it.
Our name will be feared throughout the land.
I do not care how widely our name is feared. All I wish to do is remove any threat to my family and my lands.
Now is the time to show me what you're made of. Remember that, for yours is the first man I shall see.
One down. Many more to go.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
Good work, son. Let's see if your old man can keep pace.
I've gone and gotten myself into a trap.
So, we will attack the enemy from on high. We must hit them so hard they will lose their nerve.
Okay, now is the time to show me what you're made of. I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
One down. Many more to go.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
One down. Many more to go.
Brother, well fought. Now it's my turn.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
One down. Many more to go.
Good work, son.
I bring intelligence. An enemy archer unit has been spotted atop the cliff.
If we advance any further, we'll all be cut down!
Damn them with their constant hail of arrows!
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others. I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
One down. Many more to go.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land. Must retreat. This is not the end.
One down. Many more to go. Enemy units to the north have begun advancing. They are headed directly for our main camp.
Keep your eyes peeled for any miserable thugs that might try to sneak in.
They are after Dong's rope. Much as it pains me, we must keep him safe.
Good work, son.
Hey, where are you going? Be a man and stay and fight. You wish to get in my way? Then you will feel my blade.
many people that I would survive this battle. So I guess this is goodbye.
One down. Many more to go.
Amazing! If you are as strong as all that, then my paradise shall be a reality!
I am Ma Chao. Who here wishes to challenge me?
Over here. I'll take you on.
Come, know the terror of facing Ma Chao in battle. Are we destined to fall? I shall remember you. Next time we meet, I will be the victor.
One down. Many more to go.
Good work, son. Let's see if your old man can keep pace.
Our target has been determined. Capturing that area will deflate their morale. Fight me now, for glory! I must retreat. This is not the end.
One down. Many more to go.
Now that's how it's done. You inspire us all.
All right.
You will learn to regret this moment.
One down. Many more to go.
I must defeat you. My duty demands it. Now come and face me.
All right.
Idiot! Quit trying to show off and get back in your unit! All that oppose me shall be put to a swift death! They'll all regret ever crossing me! After them! None are to leave here alive!
Hold on. We don't have to go that far.
It's no good, son. He's not listening.
That may be so. But if we don't stop him, he's going to be trouble.
Dong Zhuo is a parasite who thrives on chaos. If we bring peace, he will have no place to live.
So we're just supposed to wait until he burns out? Father, please tell me you're joking. You could stop him if you wanted.
Was the dream of the tiger one that could remain only in the realm of fancy? The might of Sun Jian helped bring an end to the Yellow Turban Rebellion.
Lord Dongzhuo, I'm yours to
You're late! How are we supposed...
Yes, my lord.
Everything that swine says is...
Push up the front line. Cut down the enemy forces attacking our base camp.
Brother, leave the north to me.
What's taking so long? Get on with it.
Our name will be feared throughout the land.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
I do not care how widely our name is feared. All I wish to do is remove any threat to my family and my lands.
Don't worry. We'll get through this if we all work together.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
One down. Many more to go.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others. I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
One down. Many more to go.
You're not the only man in this family, brother. I'll catch up to you yet.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others. Let's regroup. I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
One down. Many more to go.
So, we will attack the enemy from on high. We must hit them so hard they will lose their nerve.
One down. Many more to go.
Good work, sir. Good work, son. Let's see if your old man can keep pace.
I bring intelligence. An enemy archer unit has been spotted atop the cliff.
If we advance any further, we'll all be cut down!
Damn them! Constant hail of arrows! Oh! You just reached another level of brilliance!
So you're my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others. I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
One down. Many more to go.
Retreat. This is not the end.
One down. Many more to go. Enemy units to the north have begun advancing.
Keep your eyes peeled for any miserable bugs that might try to sneak in.
They're after Dong Zhuo. Much as it pains me, we must keep him safe.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
Going. Be a man and stay and fight. You wish to get in my way? Then you will feel my blade. Sorry to keep battles are only... All right. Too many people that I would survive this battle, so I guess this is goodbye. One down. Many more to go.
Amazing! If you are as strong as all that, then my paradise shall be a reality!
Good work, son. Let's see if your old man can keep pace. Ma Chao! Who here wishes to challenge me?
Over here! I'll take you on.
You will go no further. I shall stop you here. Remember you. Next time we meet, I will be the victor.
One down. Many more to go.
Brother, well fought. Now it's my turn. I'm fighting for the sake of my loved ones. There's no way I'm running from this fight.
Fight me now, for glory! I must retreat. This is not the end.
One down. Many more to go.
Good work, son.
All right.
Let's see if your old man can keep pace.
You will learn to regret this moment.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I
Now that's how it's done. You inspire us all.
I must defeat you. My duty demands it. Now come and face me.
Idiot! Quit trying to show off and get back in your unit! All that oppose me shall be put to a swift death! They'll all regret ever crossing me! After them! None are to leave here alive!
Hold on. We don't have to go that far.
It's no good, son. He's not listening.
That may be so. But if we don't stop him, he's going to be trouble.
Dong Zhuo is a parasite who thrives on chaos. If we bring peace, he will have no place to live.
So we're just supposed to wait until he burns out? Father, please tell me you're joking. You could stop him if you wanted.
Due to the efforts of Sun Jian and Sun Ce, peace was restored to Liang. And in an instant, word of the Tiger of Jiangdong spread across the land like wildfire. However, no matter how brave Sun Jian was, the chaos continued with equal fervor and intensity. And so he was dispatched once again in order to quell another rebellion. This time, his opponent was O Xing, who had risen up at Changsha. As a reward, the imperial court promised to appoint Sun Jian the prefect of Changsha. So, with the expectations of the imperial court, as well as his family weighing on him, Sun Jian took to the battlefield. In truth, he desired neither fame nor territory. He merely wished for a lasting peace for those who entrusted their lives to him. And with his ambitions sheathed for the time being, Sun Jian went to put an end to the rebellious Oshing.
Huang Gai, am I really of any use at all to my father?
What's gotten into you?
Sometimes, I just don't understand why my father hides his true strength. But unlike my brother, I don't have the courage to say my piece. And so, here I am, just watching the two of them again.
I must say, I do not understand the two of them either. Unlike you, they usually don't talk to me about how they feel.
I think Chuan is probably the only one that feels like he can ask for your opinion. I think you underestimate just how valuable you are, right?
Indeed.
Hey, Chuan. It's nice to see you smile for a change.
Well, it's thanks to you and Huang Gai.
There's something not quite right with this battle.
How so?
The enemy numbers seem too small. Hopefully it's nothing.
Very well. We'll keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Lord Huang Gai's muscles are so... What I mean is, I'd like to be like that.
Lord Sun Ce is a shining example to us all. While he's around, we're all in safe hands.
If we defeat Oshing, Father will be famous. Come on, Chuan. Try and keep up.
Right, brother.
Have you made the necessary preparations?
Yes, Father. I'll do my best to assist you out there.
Excellent. Now, let us begin the march.
Come, youngster. Let's begin.
My children do not need to be the target of envy. I hope they don't stand out too much today.
Due to the efforts of Sun Jian and Sun Ce, peace was restored to Liang. And in an instant, word of the Tiger of Jiangdong spread across the land like wildfire.
No, not at all. It's nothing.
Have you made the nest?
Yes.
Excellent.
Come, youngster. Let's begin.
Just you wait, O'Shing. You're all that stands between us and claiming Changsha.
My children do not need to be the target of them. I hope they don't stand out too much.
Fight me now! For glory! It's no good! Fall back! Fall back! Hang in there!
Is that all they've got? Come then, push forward!
There's something odd about this. I smell a rat. Our allies are surrounded. Come, youngster.
This battle is mine.
O'Shing. He probably intends to go back.
I'm not sure he doesn't go around great notice. It is imperative that the messenger is stopped. This battle is mine.
Fight me now! For glory! I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first hand I shall see.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace. I must retreat. This is not the end.
Are you showing off? I'm gonna have to keep up then.
This isn't good. I may not be strong enough to win this battle by myself.
Regroup now. This battle is mine.
Fight me now! For glory!
Brother, you come for me? Thanks. I needed the help.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others. I must retreat. This is not the end.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Incredible, brother. Okay, now it's my turn to show you.
This battle is mine.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family. I have assumed command of this area.
Thank you, brother. I was a fool.
Good job, brother. I'll do my best to keep up with you.
Fight me now! For glory! I must retreat. This is not the end.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Work together, everyone. I don't want anyone feeling lonely.
Report! The Allied forces are struggling. Report! The Allied forces are struggling.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall take.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family. I have assumed command of this area.
Thanks, Twen. You really saved me.
Fight me now! For glory! Regroup now, and wait for further instructions.
This battle is mine. This battle is mine.
Retreat! This is not the end!
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Good work! I won't let you get the best of me, son.
so strong.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
You want my head? Then come and take it if you dare!
Healing rain, I beseech you.
You really bailed me out this time. Thanks.
No, I didn't do anything.
Fine work, my son.
Thank you.
With the family together, there's nothing we can't overcome. Right, Father?
Yes. I am always so proud of your achievements.
Pretty impressive, Chuan. Hey! That was incredible! You're really showing me up out there, little brother. I'll have to try harder.
Please, brother. That's enough.
You're such a tease.
Oxing was defeated thanks to the efforts of the tiger's son, Sun Quan. Now the prefect of Changsha, Sun Jian, established a base south of the Changjiang. And there he watched his children grow amid the plentiful meadows of his territory. There was nothing more that his heart desired. However, the land itself was in need of him and his mighty claws. At the capital of Luoyang, a new rebellion was brewing. The warlord Dong Zhuo began abusing his power. And so Sun Jian was again requested to participate in the alliance against the evil tyrant. With a considerable push from his son Sun Ce, Sun Jian agreed to join the cause. With the nobleman Yuan Shao as its leader, Sun Ce marched together with the coalition against Dong Zhuo. Before them lay the formidable gates of Sishui and Hulao, whose defenders were about to hear the mighty tiger's roar.
come. The vanguard of an army can't afford to be late. We...
Understood.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny cannot be overlooked. We will hunt him down at Hulao Gate and teach him a lesson.
While I stand, none shall reach this gate!
Is there no one who has the courage to stand up to Wang Yong?
Okay, now's the time to show me what you're made of. I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
Still not arrived. I'm starving.
Never fear, my brave warriors. I will ensure you receive your supplies. For now, you must fight.
Yes, my lord. We will give our very lives for you.
Transportation of supplies is Yuan Shu's responsibility. What could be keeping him?
I believe he is unhappy at the success the Sun family has enjoyed. Put simply,
He is jealous.
our men will lose heart if this standoff continues. I will speak to Yuan Shu myself.
Hua Xiong is attacking. Father, he must be stopped.
A nobleman is in danger! Send reinforcements at once!
Out of my way, coward! You will not make me, or I will cut you down!
I must come to silence you!
You galvanize us all, Father. One day I will do the same.
Retreat is the wisest course.
Now is the time for an all-out assault! Smash the enemy main camp!
tiger of Jiangdong.
Men, we must hold them back. It's do or die. What a disaster. I have no excuse for troubling you with this rabble. Fight me now, for glory! I never saw that. Must retreat. This is not the end.
Fear the tiger, Jiangdong.
A nobleman is in danger! Send reinforcements at once!
We did it, Father. There is nobody who can defeat the tiger and his son.
You can outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
Feel the wrath of the tiger. Feel the wrath of the tiger.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
Report. An allied commander is struggling.
You will learn to regret this moment.
Report! The Allied commander is in danger and is requesting immediate assistance.
No, impossible. My clan has never known defeat.
Victory is almost ours. Fight me now, for glory!
Your arrival is reassuring. Now I will wipe away these insolent rabble.
Feel the wrath of the tiger.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
now! For glory! I must retreat! This is not the end!
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
Oh, Father, you never cease to amaze me.
Dongzhuo's regime brings only suffering and hardship to the people. It is our duty to bring them emancipation.
We must maintain our own formation no matter what.
You will learn to regret this moment.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
Fight me now! For glory! I must retreat! This is not the end!
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong. You are a magnificent warrior. We all must follow your example.
We must maintain our current formation no matter what.
I must silence you!
You will learn to regret this moment.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
We can...
retreat! This is not the end!
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
to lose.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
Xiong. He's back for more.
The enemy general, Hua Xiong, has fallen before me.
Now there's a man that'd be worth fighting.
He is magnificent.
So, that is the famous Guan Yu.
Come on, Father. Dong Zhuo still further ahead.
Only Hulao Gate remains. Come, my tigers. Show your claws.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
I must not silence you.
Necessarily to lose.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
The time has come to silence you. The time has come to silence you.
Galvanize us all, Father. One day I will do the same.
Now's the time to show me what you're made of. I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
smart me. Don't make me laugh. You will learn to regret this moment.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops. To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
I am sick of weaklings. Come!
Aha! You're mine!
Wait! He's too much for one man.
What were you thinking? Attacking on your own?
We must combine our strength to defeat him.
Now we stand a chance.
Father, you must open the gates to Hulao.
Feel the wrath of the tiger at the gate now. Then we will have to smash it down. Prepare the catapult.
I wish the enemy would try. You think you can escape me? You stand before me? You have courage.
Of the tiger. Feel the wrath of the tiger.
I have better things to do than chase after fleeing vermin.
You galvanize us all, Father. One day I will do the same.
escape me!
The road to Dong Zhuo is clear. It is time to lay that animal to rest. Feel the wrath of the tiger!
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
Know your enemy and know yourself, and you'll win 100 battles.
Feel the wrath of the tiger! Feel the wrath of the tiger!
Show me what you've got! Halt! I shall stop your rampage!
Assume a defensive formation. We must protect the main camp.
I have better things to do than chase after fleeing vermin.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
Fear the tiger of Guangdong.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
Hua Xiong. He's back for more.
The enemy general, Hua Xiong, has fallen before me.
Now there's a man that'd be worth fighting.
He is magnificent. So, that is the famous Guan Yu.
Come on, Father. Dong Zhuo is still further ahead.
Only Hulao Gate remains. Come, my tigers. Show your claws.
You believe your wits are a match for mine? We must overwhelm the enemy with our tactics. To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
Fear the tiger of Guangdong. I must silence you.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
Fear the tiger of Guangdong.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others. I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
Fear the tiger, young dog.
I am sick of weaklings. Come!
Aha! You're mine!
Wait! He's too much for one man.
What were you thinking? Attacking on your own?
We must combine our strength to defeat him.
Now we stand a chance.
Hold back, Andrew. Father, you must help against the Gulao.
I must come to silence you. The gate will open. Feel the wrath of the tiger. We will have to smash it down. Prepare the catapult. Feel the wrath of the tiger.
You can escape me? You stand before me? You have courage. I have better things to do than chase after fleeing vermin.
Less talk, more action. The key is to keep moving and have fun.
Better things to do than chase after fleeing vermin.
The road to Dong's woe is clear. It is time to lay that animal to rest.
You think you can escape me?
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
I have better things to do than chase after fleeing vermin.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong. Feel the wrath of the tiger.
You galvanize us all, Father. One day I will do the same.
Return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
Fear the tiger, Jiangdong.
a match for mine?
You think you can escape me?
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
Feel the wrath of the tiger! Fear the tiger, young dog!
Excellent! I need to score more victories as well!
Bow down before me.
There's no one up there who can beat me!
Feel the wrath of the tiger!
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong. Feel the wrath of the tiger.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
Feel the wrath of the tiger.
You will learn to regret this moment.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong. Feel the wrath of the tiger.
Halt! I shall stop your rampage!
Assume a defensive formation. We must protect the main camp.
Galvanize us all, Father. One day I will do the same.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose. Are a match for mine. This is a critical match. We must overwhelm the enemy. To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
We shall retreat now as planned.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
That's my old man. Keep an eye out, though, because I'm not going to lose to you.
Any who get in my way will die! End of story!
I am here to face you personally. Prepare yourself. The secrets of my style.
Silence you!
I must not die here. I shall withdraw for now.
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong.
You galvanize us all, Father. One day I will do the same.
Out of the coalition members, it was Sun Jian whose accomplishments towered highest. Having been driven off by the coalition, Dong Zhuo fled the capital and sought refuge in Chang'an. The coalition managed to retake Luoyang, which had long served as the center of Han influence. With their spirits high, Sun Jian and the others entered the capital, yet what awaited them was a shock to all present. The once glorious capital lay in ruin. Like a deadly inferno, Dong Zhuo had swept through the city during his escape, burning all that he came across.
Look at this. That animal. We never should have let him go.
This is...
Imperial seal. Really?
That's incredible! It's like the heavens themselves have chosen you. I mean, it has to be! What are the odds of this happening?
Father?
With the Imperial seal in hand, Sun Jian left the capital and returned to Changsha. Meanwhile, Dong Zhuo was slain by his retainer Lu Bu at Chang'an. The emperor, who he had kept under his thumb, subsequently fell into the hands of his remaining followers. With the emperor in such a predicament, it was impossible to return the imperial seal to him at that time. And yet those in the court and their own greedy ambitions could not be trusted with such a powerful object either. So Sun Jian decided to quietly hide the seal so that it would not give rise to a new age of chaos. However, an object of such dazzling beauty and power could not remain hidden forever. Yuan Shao of Hebei learned of the seal's location and demanded that he hand it over. In response to Yuan Shao's threats, Sun Jian turned to another for assistance. It was none other than Yuan Shu, the one man who equaled Yuan Shao in fame and prestige. In exchange for Yuan Shu's protection, Sun Jian agreed to attack Yuan Shu's old nemesis, Liu Biao. Sun Jian took Sun Ce with him, and together they set out for Liu Biao's territory of Xiangyang. Within his large, powerful hand, the imperial seal glistened in the sunlight, as if welcoming the impending battle.
Father has the strength, and he is destined to lead. Why is he forced to serve the likes of Yuan Shu? Surely you all think the same way.
Brother, don't say anything you'll regret later. Father is trying to help save the Han. That is why he has the Imperial Seal.
He said so himself. He is not looking to use the chaos to seize power. He would rather use his strength to help the people, those that are in need of assistance.
Well, I can't accept that.
Forced by Yuan Shu to attack Liu Biao. Our lord must be in turmoil.
Lord Sun Jian is loyal to the Han. He has no designs on becoming emperor himself.
Forced by Yuan Shu to attack...
Father's much more powerful than either Yuan Shao or Yuan Shu. And now he has the Imperial Seal. It must be a sign. So why are we simply being treated like low-level servants of Yuan Shu's?
Sir,
I know you're strong, Father, so why don't you take a level of responsibility worthy of your skills?
we shall talk about that once the battle is over. For now, let us focus on the task at hand. Now, let's get going. Liu Biao is still holed up in the castle. It seems we will have to break down the gates to get inside.
Leave it to me, Father. For Yuan Shu will get rid of Liu Biao.
Remember your training. You are better in every way compared to the enemy.
Fight me now, for glory!
I must retreat. This is not the end.
One down. Many more to go.
Did you see that? I'm not too bad, am I? We will have to use the catapult if we want to get inside.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others. I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
One down. Many more to go.
Look, a catapult!
I'll catch up to you yet.
Look! That's where they are! Over there on that hill!
Good work, son.
Damn them with their constant hail of arrows. Listen to soon, you're about to be taught a lesson. Get lost. All right. I'm not in a good mood right now, and I can't guarantee your safety. Come then. I am not my father. I have no qualms about beating you to a pulp. The Sun Family is too strong. We must find some other way to defeat them.
With the imperial seal in hand, Sun Jian left the capital and returned to Changsha. Meanwhile, Dong Zhuo was slain by his retainer Lu Bu at Chang'an. The emperor, who he had kept under his thumb, subsequently fell into the hands of his remaining followers.
father's much more powerful than either Yuan Shao or Yuan Shu. And now he has the Imperial Seal. It must be a sign. So why are we simply being treated like low-level servants of Yuan Shu's?
Sir,
I know you're strong, Father, so why don't you take a level of responsibility worthy of your skills?
We shall talk about that once the battle is over. For now, let us focus on the task at hand. Now, let's get going. Liu Biao.
Leave it to me, Father. For Yuan Shu will get rid of Liu Biao.
For glory!
All right!
Retreat! This is not the end!
One down. Many more to go.
Look, a catapult!
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others. I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
One down. Many more to go.
Brother, well fought. Now it's my turn.
This battle will determine the final victory. Give it everything you have.
Brilliant! Now we can get inside.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Are you showing off? I'm gonna have to keep up then. I've seen many of that. This ends now.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
One down. Many more to go.
Look, that's where they are. Over there on that hill.
Damn them with their constant hail of arrows. If it isn't the scene, you're about to be taught a lesson. All right. Get lost. I'm not in a good mood right now, and I can't guarantee your safety. Come then. I am not my father. I have no qualms about beating you to a pulp. The scene pressure is too strong. We must find some other way to defeat him.
One down. Many more to go.
Brother, well fought. Now it's my turn. One down. Many more to go.
There you are, Liu Biao. Once I defeat you, this battle will finally be over. Your wits are a match for mine. To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
One down. Many more to go.
Now that's how it's done. You inspire us all.
Aren't you young to fight me? Come, wait until you have all your fangs.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
You're safe, my son.
Watch the blur.
Father? You came to rescue me.
Good work, son. Let's see if your old man can keep pace.
One down. Many more to go.
A tiger cub is a tiger cub.
Thanks. This area is all mine now.
Don't you have something to say to our father? He was so worried about you. Brother, well fought. Now it's my turn.
Troops have been thwarted? Oh, this isn't good at all. You think you can outsmart me?
All right.
Don't make me laugh.
One down. Many more to go.
We have no chance in a street fight. I must think of some other way.
Have you apologized to our father yet?
No.
Then I'd do it if I were you. I know he'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I know.
Liu Biao is on the verge of defeat. Yuan Shu will fulfill his promise now.
Father, listen,
commander has been slain!
Father!
No! They mustn't escape!
Father? Father!
I'm sorry. My death will only hurt you more.
You can't die. I still haven't said...
Please. My son. You must lead the people your own way.
The tiger could no longer hide his ambitions for the land. And so Sun Jian fell to a plot by Liu Biao, who feared his strength. Hurriedly, Sun Jian's son, Sun Ce, fled Jing and sought refuge as a retainer of Yuan Shu. Sun Jian had given his life to protect his family and his friends. Determined to carry on the will of his father, Sun Ce made a decision. He knew that Yuan Shu was determined to keep him close, but only to stifle his true potential. For he feared that Sun Ce's ambition and military skill would grow to match those of his father. While he had no troops or land to call his own, Sun Ce did have the support of his family and friends. And so, Sun Ce decided to trade the imperial seal to Yuan Shu. In return, he would receive his freedom and a small regiment of troops. Sun Ce joined up with his friend, the brilliant Zhou Yu, and together they set out for Jiangdong. It was a place that still contained the memories of his late father. And in this way, the fires of Sun family ambition were passed down to a new generation.
We're home, Father. It's good to be back. We were right to give up the Imperial Seal.
The seal means nothing by itself. Authority does not reside in a symbol. It comes with power. So we need to prove our strength. To reclaim our land.
Yes. Let's do it, Zhou Yu.
I'll follow you, wherever you go.
This is our land.
I will draw the enemy to the southeast. After that, the rest is up to you, Sun Ce. I've got planned. Start the advance. Enemy units to the north have begun advancing. They are headed directly for our main camp. The enemy is quite capable, I see. But they will not stop my plan.
Fight me now for glory!
One step back from here, and we are all doomed. Hold this position with your lives. I must retreat. This is not the end.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. The enemy is determined to stay inside the garrison. Then we will simply have to make use of the surrounding terrain.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Necessarily to lose. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Your Tai-Shred Sun is still being held back. Why would our Lord not use it?
You Yao is worth risking your life for. Why don't you join us? Together we'll make a new land.
Make a new land? You expect me to believe you have the power to do that?
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
Very well. My life is in your hands.
Everyone be calm. Fires of hell shall recover all its powers. You are not long for the turn.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
We cannot sit and watch an ally fall. We must provide aid. This battle cries out in need of my might.
If he were here, we would have the upper hand.
Well done. I'll have to try and keep up.
Our position will crumble under these odds. We are counting on you all to defend the main camp. We will hold them off until we can seize an opportunity.
The enemy is following us. This should make things easier for my brother.
You believe your wits are a match for mine? Not necessarily to lose. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
I must defeat you to fulfill the duty that I have been entrusted with. Let's get this over with already. We will return as soon as we can. For now, we must fall back.
The time is now. This is our chance to finish off the enemy for good.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others. Okay, now's the time to show
the fires of hell shall engulf you.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
The enemy has fought with true dedication and commitment. I would like to meet their leader. Well done. I'll have to try and keep up.
I must defeat you! My duty demands it! Now come and face me!
You are not lost, the fires of hell shall engulf you.
Retreat! This is not the end!
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Joe Yu's come through for us. He has the eyes of a warrior.
My name is Taisha Tzu, loyal warrior of Liu Yao. Lord Sun Tzu, I request a battle with you.
Yeah, bring it on!
Return as soon as we can. For now, we must fall back.
One down. Many more to go. Our land will soon be returned to us. Come, men. We're almost there.
My brother is showing that he may be the man to lead us once my father is gone.
Yes. He finally has the vision to match his burning spirit.
Fight me now, for glory!
No idea. One down. Many more to go.
I dislike using trickery, but I will do whatever is necessary for my lord.
Come then. I am not my father. I have no qualms about beating you to a pulp.
still fall short. I shall come again!
One down. Many more to go. You think you can outsmart me? Don't make me laugh. Show the enemy what you're made of. You will learn to regret this moment. One down. Many more to go.
In the heat of battle, I allowed myself to be drawn into the fight. But a temporary setback.
One down. Many more to go. We must not underestimate the enemy. However, I refuse to yield to any foe. You're impressive, even alone. I always knew you had it in you.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
Well done, but you won't beat me so easily. You have it in you to fight on. Never surrender. Fighting together with your friends is even more so.
This Sun Tzu is a most impressive fighter. One down. Many more to go.
I have my pride. I will not go blindly.
This land has always belonged to the Sun. In the name of my father, I will reclaim it. You think you can outsmart me? Don't make me lie.
Brother, well fought. Now it's my turn.
One down. Many more to go.
My fate.
One down. Many more to go. Victory is ours. The land of our fathers is returned to us.
But the true battle is only just beginning. We will fight and we will win. Have faith and follow me. I will show you the land we all dream of.
Incredible. He has the people's ear.
Yes. This battle has given him confidence. His passion is now married with strength and charisma. If that is not enough to move the people, then I suppose nothing will. The magnanimity of a true ruler.
After defeating Liu Yao, Sun Tzu continued his advance. Having quickly subdued the lands of Jiangdong, the people elected to give him a new name: the Little Conqueror. They compared him to the legendary conqueror Xiang Yu, who had overthrown the Qin dynasty. Meanwhile, in the Central Plains, the hero of chaos, Cao Cao, was steadily increasing his strength. After the emperor fled Chang'an, Cao Cao took him under his protection and moved the capital to Xuchang. In possession of the imperial seal, Yuan Shu used it to declare himself emperor in order to block Cao Cao's grab for power. However, Yuan Shu's claim was ignored, and an imperial edict was made to slay him for his treachery. For the authority of the Emperor lies not in a mere object, but rather in he who wields the most power. These wise words of Zhou Yu would soon be proven true. Sun Ce moved to obey the edict, and together with his family attacked Yuan Shu at his base of Shouchuan. Also present was Cao Cao as well as Liu Bei, whom Cao Cao had taken into his protection. Sun Ce's heart burned with a fiery passion as he came face to face with these two great heroes of the age.
That man, Cao Cao. I don't trust him.
It is men like him whom we must keep an eye on in the future.
He doesn't seem so great to me. He just looks like a creepy old man.
Keep it down, will you?
I'd be careful what I say if I were you. This is Cao Cao's camp, after all.
And you are?
My name is Liu Bei. I came here to pay my respects to the little conqueror of Jiangdong.
Sun Ce, there is something I wish to ask you.
Yeah? What can I do for you?
Yuan Shu is holed up inside his castle. First, we must break down the castle gates. So I would like your army to attack the western gate.
Understood. Please, leave it to us.
Excellent. I am counting on you.
So you're the daughter of Sun Jian. I have heard much about you.
I hope it wasn't anything embarrassing. Well, let's talk about that later. Now, let us speak of the plan to defeat Yuan Shu.
I can see that your beauty hides the spirit of a true warrior.
Why, thank you. I don't think I could receive a nicer compliment.
Come, Shangxiang. We must make for the western gate and aid our brother.
Hey sis, did you pay a visit to Liu Bei?
Hey, Zhou Yu. Is it true that Ce is really going to kill Yuan Shu?
It is an order from the Emperor himself. A loyal servant of the Han has no choice but to follow the orders he is given. Your brother's decision is the correct one. There is no need to concern yourself over the matter.
We haven't time to waste. To battle!
Understood.
Come, Shangxiang. We must make for the western gate and aid our brother.
Yuan Shu has delusions of imperial grandeur. Quite frankly, we'd be better off with him gone.
Indeed, the people are suffering under his leadership. For their sake, he must be removed from power.
Fighting to free the people. A selfless man indeed.
Even Sun Ce has turned against Yuan Shu. Perhaps his time is up. There is no point in standing beside Yuan Shu any longer. You can count me out.
Who says a woman has to be weak?
Fire! Show them the might of the ballista!
Well done, my sister. Hope you don't expect to beat me, though.
I have to be smart. I cannot serve a fool any longer.
Who says a woman has to be weak?
If we use the ballista, we should be able to reach the castle walls. Come. Fine work, my sister. This area belongs to us now. Prepare the battering ram. It is time to break down the gate. We'll have to do something about those rocks first. We'll knock the gate down after that. Shangxiao, fire at them with a ballista! That's it, my sister. Very well done indeed. That's better. And now to open the gate. It's time. Use the ram to destroy the gate. The gate's open. Let's go.
the enemy a fight they'll never forget.
We'll have to conduct a rigorous search of the castle.
Come with me, my lady. It is too dangerous to hurry forward alone.
You are most kind, my lord.
Whoa, well done, my sister. I hope you don't expect to beat me, though.
Search all you want. Lord Yuan Shu isn't here.
Let's move. I'm glad I can rely on you, sis.
Can't believe it. I've never met someone so strong.
Who says a woman has to be weak?
Will be ours if you can survive this. Show them what you've got. Let us be off. There is no chance of defeat with you on our side.
What brilliant execution. Fighting beside you is a great honor.
If I can't hide, then I'll have to fight. Retreat. This is not the end.
Who says a woman has to be weak?
We've searched everywhere. There's still no sign of Yuan Shu. You would flee like a rat, Yuan Shu? After him.
They caught us. Then I'll go down like a man.
It is time to give Yuan Shu the punishment he deserves. For the sake of the people.
You and I are much alike, Lord. You seem out of place in this land of war.
Then that makes me just as out of place as me, my lord.
I can't believe I lost to someone as strong as you.
Who says a woman has to be weak?
Excellent! I need to score more victories as well!
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others. Yuan Shu means nothing to me now. I will do what you ask. That Yuan Shu lives like a king. Well, I'm going to take some of his treasure.
I am the Emperor! Grovel before me! Prepare to defend this place with your lives!
Retreat! This is not the end!
Who says a woman has to be weak?
Well done, my sister. I hope you don't expect to beat me, though. Proud of you, Shangxiang. You fought magnificently.
I am a Sun too. This is all in a day's work.
Is this my fate?
Who says a woman has to be weak?
I had a lot of fun fighting alongside you.
I assure you, my lord, the pleasure was all ours.
So, what are you going to do now? You're not just going to keep on working for Cao Cao, are you? Well, I hope that we can fight together again someday.
My lady. Your brother is like a burning flame. His brightness attracts all who encounter him. You are lucky to have such a strong man by your side. Until we meet again, my lady.
Why is it always about my brother?
Yuan Shu's army was decimated by the efforts of Sun Ce, Sun Shangxiang, and the others. However, the little conqueror's eyes were already focused on the next threat to his plans. His name was Cao Cao, the hero of chaos. He was a man who would sacrifice anything to realize his ambitions. Be it his friends, his people, or even the emperor himself. As they fought side by side, Sun Ce saw and understood the dark nature of Cao Cao's heart. Following the defeat of Yuan Shu, Liu Bei rebelled against Cao Cao. Possessing superior military might, Cao Cao quickly scattered Liu Bei's forces and moved his troops to the north. His destination was the fields of Guandu, where he would challenge Yuan Shao for supremacy over the land. Thus, he showed a slight gap in his defenses. This was all Sun Ce and Zhou Yu needed. They quickly advanced their men to Xuchang to strike at Cao Cao.
You wish to attack the Emperor?
You've got it all wrong. Our target is not the Emperor. It is Cao Cao.
It's the same thing! Lord Cao Cao is a loyal retainer of the Han. He fights for His Majesty. Is it the Sun way to stab such a man in the back?
Hey, that's not fair. We are a noble family.
You're going to kill me too, is that it?
Wait, just calm down.
Sun Ce! What's the matter? It's not like you to be lost in thought.
Sorry about that. I just need to be alone for a while.
All the fog.
You burn with the flames of ambition. You must be Sun Ce. A little test of your abilities, perhaps.
What? Who are you?
Perhaps that was a little simple for you. Then follow me. Now then, it is time for you to confront the demons of your past.
Bringer of disaster! You killed me, Sun Ce! Shu Gong! What is this? You fell from the castle walls. I saw through your ruthless ambition. I was a threat, so you had me killed.
No. I have no desire to rule over the land. All I want is peace. For my family and my friends.
If you only want peace for your family and friends, then why did you need to take Jiangdong?
Jiangdong belonged to my ancestors. It was our land. Is it so bad to want that for my family?
Now you lay siege to Xuchang, where the Emperor resides. You say you are not a man of ambition?
Emperor is nothing more than Cao Cao's puppet. Cao Cao is too dangerous to be allowed to rule.
So you wish to rule in Cao Cao's stead, is that it? You desire power. You want it. Admit it.
No. I do all of this for my family, for my friends. One down. Many more to go.
Time for your next test. Let's see how much you love your people now.
Hey, it's me! Don't you recognize me? All right!
No mercy, even for those who once called you friends. My boy, you are as ruthless as Cao Cao. Come on then, we're not done yet.
You. This is all just trickery. It's all lies.
You're no leader. You're nothing more than a filthy bandit who destroyed the peace of Jiangdong.
One down. Many more to go. One down. Many more to go.
Here I am. Come and get me.
Wait right there. I'll cut you to pieces.
How about this?
You. More apparitions?
You need to see what you have done. You must know the sins you have committed.
I'm of Imperial blood.
Put you in the ground?
hypocrite.
Lord Sun Ce, it's good to see you.
Wait! What are you doing here?
Sun Ce, you traitor. Do you forget who it was who saved you when your father died?
My lord, face me!
No. You are nothing more than a conjurer's trick, too. One down. Many more to go. Eugene, where are you?
My son.
Father? No. Another apparition.
It is time to see who you really are. Defeat any who stand in your way.
If it is a mere vision from the past, then I have no qualms. I will protect my family and my friends. My father entrusted me with that task, and I will carry it out my own way. You have gone too far. It is time for you to pay the price.
Come on then. We're not done yet. Finally, determination, then I will face you with everything I have. It seems I cannot afford to divide my power.
All right! One down. Many more to go. Your tricks don't work on me anymore. I will end this. One down. Many more to go. Just what are you?
You were fortunate enough to be born with fame, charisma, and luck many times that of other men.
Huh?
Therefore, your life will last only half as long as other men.
No! What the hell are you talking about?
Gong will be avenged!
What is this feeling of unease?
Shang-Xiang! Zhou Yu!
My lord?
Brother.
Yes, we must continue as planned. Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are engaged in battle, and this is our chance.
My lord!
Yeah, sure?
You don't need to risk your life.
I would be honored if you would join me.
Thank you, my lord.
I am concerned about my brother. Yuan Sure, will you help me look for him?
Of course. My lady has instructed me to do anything I can to help you.
Thank you. This is above and beyond your duties as the lady in waiting.
To not concern yourself with it, my lord. I am happy to help.
You see my brother?
He went off on his own side. Knowing him, he's probably already captured an enemy on the gate.
My lord, you should take out the enemy troops guarding the inner gate. You may be able to see inside.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Fight on! You must not fall short.
Let's see whether you are capable of withstanding our attack.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Now, attack!
Firemen!
How could I not see this coming? Sun Ce, your absence has jeopardized my focus.
Lord Zhou Yu has been ambushed by Cao Cao's men.
Brother is still lost, but we cannot afford to lose Zhou Yu here.
To the northwest of Xuchang. They are led by Cao Ren.
Cao Ren? The South Side is refusing to send its troops to Guangzhou.
A true warrior. You will carry our honor across the land.
There is no you without you, brother. I know you are safe. You have to be.
The enemy may be low in number, but they can expect no mercy. I will protect this town with my life.
My lord, Our Lady is in battle against Cao Ren. Her forces are being pushed back.
What? I must go straight to my sister's aid.
Your prowess rekindles my spirit. Onward to victory!
You think you can outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
Report! The Allied forces are struggling!
This battle is mine.
Report! The Allied forces are struggling!
Charging at the enemy blindly does not prove your strength. It's important to rely on others sometimes.
You will learn to regret this moment.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Report! The Allied forces are in danger of collapse! They are requesting immediate assistance! Report! The Allied forces are in danger of collapse! They are requesting immediate assistance.
Good. I may not be strong enough to win this battle by myself. The enemy fights with true. This is exactly when you need my brother. Brother, you come for me? Thanks. I needed help.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
Now that's how it's done. You inspire us all. I can't die now. The land has yet to be unified.
Just what are you?
You were fortunate enough to be born with fame, charisma, and luck many times that of other men.
Ah! Huh?
Therefore, your life will last only half as long as other men.
No! What the hell are you talking about?
Gong will be avenged!
What is this feeling of unease?
Shang-Xiang! Zhou Yu!
My lord?
Brother.
My lord, the main gate has opened. Lord Sun Tzu must be attacking the other gate as we speak.
Yes, we must continue his plan.
My lord!
Bien sure?
You don't need to risk your life.
I would be honored if you would join me.
Thank you, my lord.
I am concerned about you. Bien sure, will you help me look for him?
Of course. My lady has instructed me to do anything I can to help you.
Thank you. This is above and beyond your duties as a lady in waiting.
Do not concern yourself over it, my lord. I am happy to help.
Zhou Yu, you see my brother?
He went off on his own side. Knowing him, he's probably already captured the enemy main camp.
You should take the enemy troops guarding the inner
This
gate.
battle is mine.
But I have no time for that now. Our main forces must advance through the inner gate. I will head to the east.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Fight on! You must not fall short.
Regroup now. Wait for further instructions.
This battle is mine.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Now, attack!
Firemen!
How could I not see this coming? Sun Tzu, your absence has jeopardized my focus.
Enemy reinforcements approaching!
Even engaged in battle, still has the presence of mind to deal with things.
Your Zhou has been ambushed by Cao Cao's men.
My brother is still lost. We cannot afford to lose Zhou Yu here. This battle is
Enemy
mine.
forces arrived to the northwest of Xuchang. They are led by Cao Ren.
Cao Ren? I see Cao Cao is refusing to send his troops from Guangdu.
Where are you, brother? Without you, I don't know if I can do this.
Your strength gives me the courage to go on fighting.
Don't make me laugh.
The enemy may be low enough, but they can expect no more. I will protect this town with my life.
My lord, Our Lady is in battle against Cao Ren. Her forces are being pushed back.
What? I must go straight to my sister's aid. You're safe. You have to be.
The enemy fights with true ferocity. When you need my brother.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Now that's how it's done. You inspire us all.
This battle is mine.
Your strength gives me the courage to go on fighting.
This battle is mine. This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Turn my back for a few minutes, and some dirty thieves sneak in.
Between you, keep the Emperor safe. I'll take care of this.
Understood.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
This battle is mine. This battle is mine.
Charging at the enemy blindly does not prove your strength. It's important to rely on others sometimes.
This battle is mine.
This battle is mine.
regret this moment.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Your strength gives me the courage to go on fighting.
Brother, I have a feeling evil surrounds you.
Thank you, brother. You're braver than I thought.
Your efforts out there make me feel like young again.
Perhaps we will hear some news of Lord Sun soon.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
This battle is mine. Don't make me laugh. Coming of you to strike while we were away. But your luck is now. You think you're real smart, don't you? Sneaking in while we were out of sight. You'll pay for your trickery.
Your time is up. This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
I misjudged you. The blood of the tiger runs in your veins.
Hey!
And just where have you been?
I saw what you did. You've grown into quite the warrior. Even a sudden attack can't shake your resolve.
Brother.
I have been a lucky man. I've had you, Shangxiang, and Zhou Yu by my side. I wanted to fight more with you all, to build the land we all dreamed of.
Sun Ce! You're...
I wish I could have had more time. But it looks like my time is over.
Sun Ce!
Sun Ce! Zhou Yu, keep them safe. Our family, our lands. Chuan, you are a greater man than I, greater than our father. The rest is up to you.
The fires within Sun Ce's heart burned brightly as the successor of his father's legacy. But like all flames, his were eventually extinguished. Despite his burden of sadness and the weight of an entire kingdom on his shoulders, Sun Quan succeeded his fallen brother as ruler. By his side stood none other than Sun Ce's old friend, the incomparable strategist Zhou Yu. On behalf of his new lord, Zhou Yu gathered the troops and hurriedly withdrew to Jiangdong. The soldiers of Wu were in a state of shock at having lost their ruler. Zhou Yu knew that it was not the right time to face Cao Cao. And so he professed that the best plan of action would be to lure Cao Cao to them by attacking Jing province. Within Jing were Sun Jian's old nemeses, Huangzu and Liu Biao. Further, it lay in the center of the country. Its lands were fertile, and its population was plentiful. Convinced, Sun Quan followed Zhou Yu's advice and advanced his troops to Xiakou. Following the deaths of his beloved father and brother, the mantle of leadership had been suddenly thrust upon him. In fact, the severity of his circumstances often caused Sun Quan to question whether this was actually happening at all.
My lord.
I cannot be like my brother. Zhou Yu must command our army.
My lords Zhou Yu, Taishu Ce, my lady. My lord, who do you think it is that they're fighting for? And please, don't you say it's for Lord Sun Ce either. It's you. Each and every one of them would gladly give their lives for you. They're giving everything they have.
You're right. I have been selfish. Lianshe, I ask that you stay by my side. If I ever lose my way again, I'll need you with me.
It would be my pleasure. Go on. Go and talk to everybody. They've all been worried about you, you know.
I too am sad about Ce, but lamenting his death won't bring him back. That's why I'm going to do my best to help you.
I appreciate your kindness.
You look relieved. It is almost like you're a different person. Everybody, begin the march. We shall slay Huangzu and avenge our lord's death.
Come, men. I will claim the head of my father's killer, Huangzu.
I am in your service, my lord. Together, we will make your brother's dream a reality.
Someone's behind this trickery. Until we stop it, this mess will only get worse.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
This battle is mine. This battle is mine.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Great leadership! Guess I need to pick up the slack.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
You think you can outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
Don't be rash. Focus on what you can do at the moment.
You will learn to regret this moment.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
We believe in you, my lord. Each and every one of us are happy to be watched over by you.
My lord, my father's killer's out there too. All I ask is that he be left for me.
Remain calm. Please work together. That is how the Wu fight.
Fight me now! For glory!
This battle is mine.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
assume command of this area.
You have the demeanor of a leader once again, my lord. We don't have time to rest. We have more enemies we need to beat.
An enemy unit has been sighted heading for the southeastern ships.
They must intend to attack our main camp. It would be nice to get them out of the way before we set sail. I am just glad to see you happy again, brother.
Lord Ganni, the commander orders you to retreat at once. What? He was just getting fired up. Well, I guess an order is not.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
For my lord, I will give my all.
This battle is mine. This battle is mine. This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Incredible, brother. Okay, now it's my turn to show you.
Lord, he killed my father. Let me have him.
Calm down, Tall. You mustn't lose your cool.
Take it easy. There's no need to argue. How about you both take me on at once?
You're going to get burned!
You're a lot safer when you're with your allies, even if you don't get along.
This battle is mine.
I'm sick
attack! Everybody, to battle! I'm sick of waiting around!
Officer bows before the might of the Soon family.
We believe in you.
This
Each
battle
and
is
every
mine.
one of us over by you.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Victory will be ours if you can survive this. Show them what you got.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
This officer bows before the might of the Soon family. This battle is mine.
Incredible, brother. Okay, now it's my turn to show you.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
This officer bows before the might of the Soon family.
This battle is mine.
We must retreat. This is not the end.
Vengeance is mine.
Father, brother, I will run no longer. For the people of Wu, I will forge a new future.
The victory at Xiakou was a momentous occasion for Wu. They gained the brave warrior Gan Ning, as well as many bright young officers and battle-hardened veterans. All of them were bound together by the strength of purpose displayed by Sun Quan. Now that he had awakened as a capable leader, many talented officers came to join his cause. Sun Quan listened carefully to their opinions and strengthened his power base south of the Changjiang. Having defeated Yuan Shao, it was then that Cao Cao made his move to the south. After engulfing all of Jing within his mighty grasp, he set sights on Sun Quan. Fight or surrender? The moment of decision had finally come.
My lord, we cannot bow before a scoundrel like Cao Cao.
But we cannot hope to match the might of his army. We must surrender.
Cao Cao's demand for our surrender. Liu Bei's request for an alliance. What would my father have done? Or my brother? surrender, alliance. Both options are reasonable, I think. But I have faith in Wu. Faith in you all. Therefore, I must think of our future. We will fight! We will join forces with Liu Bei and defeat Cao Cao! From now on, any who suggest surrender will share in this desk's fate!
He had chosen the path of resistance. To anyone else, it surely seemed like an incredibly rash decision. For the difference between the two armies' strength was as immense as the ocean was wide. And to make matters worse, Liu Bei had only brought the most meager of reinforcements. However, Sun Quan believed wholeheartedly in his decision, for he had come to it with the assistance of his friends. And his allies would support him no matter what the cost. Anticipating the great battle ahead, they searched for any chance they might have at victory. Liu Bei's strategist, Zhuge Liang, worked together with Zhou Yu. And the two of them came up with a brilliant plan to be executed at the Battle of Cherbi.
The location of this battle will prove fortuitous to our forces. It suits our superior naval skills perfectly.
In addition, Cao Cao's large navy will not be able to freely navigate the narrow riverbanks.
We can use that to our advantage by setting their ships on fire. Doing so will easily eliminate the numerical disadvantage we face. However, the winds this time of year blow from the north. Even if we light the fires, they will simply spread back upon us.
The winds from the southeast will blow. You can count on it.
Very well. Although I am not entirely sure about this, without the fire attack, we stand no chance of victory. Everybody, begin the march.
Understood.
Sun Ce, please, lend me your strength.
No! It's Cao Cao's army! Look how many there are!
I will use an incantation to make the winds blow from the southeast. Until then, keep the enemy at bay.
Lord Zhou Yu, preparations are complete.
I am counting on you. No one must know until the plan can be carried out.
Have courage. I am behind you, men. I will not let you die. Our Lord has grown into a great leader. We must do our best to not let him down.
Yes, that is our task as his soldiers. Come, men, fight like a hero.
Come and face me.
The fires of hell shall engulf you. There's too many of them. I'll have to cut the ships free to stop them.
I'm sorry, Zhou Yu.
But could you deal with Zhang Liao for me? I'll move the ships.
Big Apple, 3 a.m. Alley Cat Blues.
Let's kick show!